Caressing horses brings me a sense of peace.
I can't hear well since I was kicked in my ear by a horse when I was a kid.
What is it? What are you looking for? People will start getting suspicious if you wander around. Life is luck. There is no such thing as property. Whoever...
I am Naruto Shan, leader of the Medea Merchants Guild. Medea is strong. It could be said the same with Altanova.
Tired, Medea? I'm not playing with you. Here. Why don't you go ahead?
Altanova is full of barbarians. We are Rutums. Totally different. I'm Dave, the storage keeper. You can even store your worries here. Workers do all the work. I only...
I'm the Marketplace Director, Lucy Bentham. Trade should be made with careful consideration. Make it a habit to look thoroughly. Jean Merchant Guild never makes mistakes.
only trust myself. I don't trust anyone else.
Seeing things one does not wish to see is said to be the destiny of the dead. Their repressed wills shall be emancipated.
Like, there was a lot going on that game that made it enjoyable to watch, to play, and like I know a lot of people like they went old school in terms of having, like, you know, requirements to unlock new content in the game. But I don't think that was just a bad. I would prefer that over like constant grinding. I would definitely prefer unlocks over crossing. So if those are my choices, I'd go for unlocks.
I am Naruto Shen, leader of the Medea merchants.
Yeah, they took the I can see why raid lockouts exist, but they took that from obviously from WoW. WoW was the one that's notorious for the whole raid lockout stuff like that, right? But I can see why raid lockouts exist. I like, but the thing would be finding a way to work around that, because what would happen is you would just have players, I guess, just burning through the content is the fear, right? Just burning through the content, going through the content constantly, getting the content down, and then burning themselves out on it. But I don't know if that's so much of a fault of how raids are designed when it comes to games being designed with raids, or if that's more of a fault of the fact that there should be more content in the game then to dissuade that kind of outcome. Not sure which. Well, that's the thing. You had the group that could do all of the requirements as they stood when they first came out. They didn't need to wait like a year or two for them to, because originally the requirements, and this is when we were raiding, the requirements were you had to get gold on dungeons. You had to get gold on dungeons to get into raids, and then you had to. I think after you got that, you got a quest. So you had to do something outside. I think like in that place where the Amazonian women come from, and then you had to do that quest after completing that requirement, and then you got a key and you were able to get into genetic archives. Yeah, and all the world bosses. Yeah, all the world bosses. Yeah, they were, and they had a pretty good schedule of how they got them spawned, notifying players of when they spawn, and the rewards for getting players to actually, even after they completed them, to want to come back and fight them again. Because there was never like a time like when like the world bosses just despawned or something like that, or weren't being fought. So they were good about that. But yeah, they eventually did drop the requirements, and even then, like, but I think that was part of the problem. I think even Cosmo said that back then, is that the issue then becomes, you're going to have these requirements solo. These people are going to come in and try to do GA, and they haven't changed GA, so they're just going to get slammed, which is what happened. They got slammed. I remember that one time we had that, I think, a third raid group for GA that would go in, and like we had to pug half of that one because the other two are mostly all guild, and like it would be the guild was alive in that pug, and everyone else that was a pug was dead. Usually what was happening. So things like Phage Maul, because Phage Maul you needed numbers to go out there and disarm the bombs, split up the groups. Things we need to split the damage too, like encounters like that. They weren't working. They weren't working with those pugs because those pugs didn't have the experience, one, and then didn't really have the awareness or the gear to really pull it off. So it was an issue. I don't think so. I think we might have stopped winding down before that. We were, or did we ever attempt Avitus? We killed something right before him. I know that. Yeah, well, we did all the elemental pairs. Like we got all the various groups of them. And I think I had one recording of something that I never finished, and then I lost most of the data for it. And I never really bothered to go look for it. Although I was talking to Coco, like I think pretty recently, and because I had a playlist running, and I didn't know in the playlist that it had some WildStar stuff, and that got me interested. Like, what else is in here? So I was supposed to go back and like dig through some other folders because I was kind of surprised that playlist even had anything, because it's not even labeled like stuff for WildStar. It was a compilation of a bunch of other stuff, and a bunch of WildStar stuff was apparently in it. So I meant to go back and take a look at some more and just be like, well, what else is in here? And like just make like a whole playlist of like all our WildStar stuff, because some of the raids are up there, obviously like saved on YouTube and whatnot, but there's actually like whole sections dedicated to like just like other things happening in the game that I totally forgot were even recorded. We recorded by other people in the guild and sent to me, etc. So I was like, oh, like I have all this stuff. I should like do something with this. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I remember something like that. You're right. Yeah, but I forget who that was. I totally forgot about that. But you're right. There was something like that. Right. Yeah. That, like they said, they did want a more like a traditional look back to MMOs, which is kind of what they did for the most part. I would say they did accomplish that. I'll say they definitely got that, but you think if they made like easy modes, like LFRs and stuff like that, they would have more people? I think it did have a casual base. I think the issue was just that content was slow, and overall project management was bad. Yep. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That was way too long. And they originally said they were going to do like a drop, like almost. I think they said like every 2 weeks was going to be one kind of drop, and then every month was going to be another one. They had to take that back immediately though, because nothing was QA'd. I remember that being a huge problem. They had a huge QA problem. Yes. Yeah. Now that's the. I still remember our first our first kill in Datascape. That was good. And then ever since that, once we got it down, like we never had an issue with it like ever again. But that one was good. That one was fun too. You did? Kind of remember something like that, yeah. True, yeah. Hindsight being 20/20 and all. Yeah, I was gonna say I know which one that is. Because there's Shet. I've actually been here. You've been away, so there. You were a stalker, I believe. I do miss that game. I see Benethra on Black Desert like all the time. He's here. I was reading an article though, Cosmo, about Nova, and they were saying that she's the actual true tank class for BDO. But remember I was saying like all my attacks seem to be happening, for the most part, my strongest ones especially, when I have my shield up. And then she attacks with her shield up. So all those attacks, even the ones that are CC'd, have like forward guard or a super armor. And it's like, I thought you guys were trying to get away from this, but then again, all of her attacks are like this. Like, there's just no way around it. Like, I have to go into guard, and then summon these things, and then get like these like powerful attacks as a result. You think? She's, yeah, I can see her definitely, like, I saw like the teasers for the Awakening. I can see her definitely being like an essential in is it a saber or what is that? It's like either a rapier or I don't know, something weird. Is that what they were going for? Yeah, they always copy something, yeah. But she does hog resources, though. Even a few people in Discord were talking about it earlier, and I was like, yeah, I haven't really found a workaround. Like, if I have a huge amount of mobs, and I have all my skills that do SP, and I kind of smack them all with it, then maybe I can regen something back, but other than that, it's just not going to happen. I'm going to run out. So if you're lucky, you can definitely use the infinite MP pot on this character. They will definitely like that. I'm still trying to gauge her damage. It seems like it is on par with Guardian, I want to say. Like, whatever is happening with Guardian is the same kind of thing that's happening with her damage-wise, I think. I would like them, back to that WildStar discussion, I would like them to, like, make a WildStar remastered or something. Different publisher. Not NCSoft. or whatever the name is. Is it NCSoft? It's probably NCSoft. Yeah. But like the Dream was saying, like NCSoft is holding onto the IP though, even though they no longer publishing the game, they are holding onto the IP. So because they know if it was someone else and someone else did this, it could be competition. They don't want that. That's the whole point of patent trolling. You nip the competition in the bud before it even has a chance to sprout. But she is crazy. I found a few combos that I've been using that are pretty good. I was able to get up to 6 clones on the screen at one point, and the more clones you have during certain attacks that trigger the clones to do additional damage, the more damaging those attacks are on the screen. It's kind of crazy. And the more ice. Too much ice. Get that ice out of here. To make that freaking wall, yeah, make that freaking wall, and then have another 5 do their attacks from the side. Because like I was telling you, she's kind of like a turret, and that's why I was saying I think the best way to play her is to play her in burst, because her cooldowns aren't that long. But if you're using the shield, then you don't have to really burn a lot of stamina. What you do is you just do the what is that thing? The little icy hop that she does. You do that icy fog into quant, because then you just sprint forward, and that doesn't use stamina, and it also damages too. And then you immediately go into a shield stance. It's forward block, and you go into a shield stance when it ends, and then you just from that shield stance flow into either the one branch for the shield or the bottom branch for the shield, and they both, if you do it right, end with super armor flail. Super armor flail flows as well, so it's pretty damaging and it's very protected. That's the other thing too, so that's crazy. Kind of saw that coming. I mean, I kind of wonder how that Papu is going to fit into all this, but we'll see. I still don't know what's going on with that Crimson Desert thing. I don't get it. I don't get it. You think so?
Farid the Third shall remember your face.
It looks like it, but I was just telling the Dream. It looks like it's going to be more like something that will compete with something like The Witcher more than it will. Like my biggest thing is like, who is this game for? Is it for the Black Desert audience? Is it for someone else? I don't really know. Like, it has, the combat looks like it's going to be much, like, I'm not saying Black Desert's combat isn't fun, but I'm saying the combat's going to be much more fun, it looks like, than Black Desert's. Like, it's going to be Black Desert's plus with executions. I want executions. But I don't think execution is just that practical in Black Desert because of desync and other issues. So I can see why, but it would be nice. Also destroy more of these barbarians. Vengeful Star. Oh, you had to delete a character? Oh yeah, I hit that 24-hour thing. I'm not even sure why that's a thing. But all Korean games do it. I'm kind of torn as to what to... Like, if she turns out to be really, really good, I might actually make her my swapper with Arg. Because I was torn who I was going to swap with Arg, and it was either torn between the wizard there or the striker. Should make some clips too. I haven't done that in a bit. And I gotta finish Assassin's Creed Valhalla too. That's true. I haven't finished that. Yeah, and she has that passive 45 HP regen, and there are a bunch of things in game that can give you even more HP regen, passively or otherwise. And yeah, just the 45 alone puts her like above most classes in the game, even with items on them. She has that passive. She has that passive HP regen of 45, and that's not counting what she already has passively to begin with, because everyone starts off with something, and then plus gear, what gear gives you, plus buffs and stats. So she's already in a spot where she's starting off with better HP regen than just any other class, even with things added to them. Uh-oh. Telling it like it is. Off my block stance and not being in my block stance. There we go. That's the one thing. Sometimes I do have a problem telling when she's actually blocking, when she's not.
ones who desire the Guardian book have all gone black, unable to beat its value.
I complete another season? I didn't even see it. What's this one? Oh. Where are you, Bloxburn? Let's talk to you and show you that. Of course, it's the meta. It's the meta. Uh-oh. I think so. Come on, man. What's happening over there? True. You got some real trash places over there. When did he send that? That was like in a movie or something. That was back in the day, like when... Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Now, if he had a song like that today, everyone would like say you can't do that. I pull it up there. Here. we did a 180. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Exactly. We have used the technology badly. Who the hell is that? Wait, what does he do? I'm kind of scared. Wait, what does he paint? I'm confused. So there's basically just channels of him doing makeup to himself. Yes. Right. Ugh. Well, far radicals, yeah. Because like we've discussed, like that's not even like that's like a 0.0 something % in the entire world. They're just very loud and annoying. Right. Yes. So very hard. So very hard. Try so hard, but got so far. But in the end, does it even really matter? They'll just keep taking over. Yeah. They're asking for a confrontation. Yeah, they're asking for a confrontation. It's no longer about tolerance anymore. It's about confrontation. It's nonsense what it is. Nonsense. It is. It really is. Trust me. About to live part of it, being where I'm at. So yeah. So that's only slightly bad. Could be worse. They don't want to fight. I'm missing one of these things somewhere. There we go. There is? Where? Where is there anything like that in that game? Yeah, that's a. But then again, they did. They have all kinds of accusations for the developer of that, and which is weird because it's like that dude is not any of those things you're saying. But go right ahead and keep saying them. They are, because I see that here, which even surprises me to some extent, and I'm like, yeah, because, well, they won't get out of people's faces either. There you go. Yep. Oh, I think I remember you telling me about that guy, yeah. Learned his lesson. Learned his lesson. Yeah, it's true. Definitely is. He learned his lesson. Yeah, they don't learn lessons well. They don't learn lessons well. Yeah, we talked about that, yeah. They can't handle it, they have a nervous breakdown. Yep. It was a merit-based system. Yeah, you got motivated. Yep. Yeah, no. Because it's not about that anymore. It's about, you know, merit doesn't matter. And this new thing they're trying to develop. Which is completely nonsense, but yeah, merit doesn't matter. God, TikTok. Yeah, TikTok and OnlyFans exploded during this pandemic. Yeah, it is. And everyone knows now, like, what, like, their stance is in regards to us, and yet we're still supporting them. Yeah. They don't know. Yeah, they've never had to deal with any of the things that the country itself has had to go through, so they don't care. Probably grab my horse again. Let's see here. Well, it's not just an older thing. It's like a lack of experience thing, because you could have people that were younger, but if they've experienced this, if they know what's going on, then they're not going to agree with like this shift. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. And that in itself is a problem right there. Yep, it will do that. It will do that. Will do 2020. Right. Right, yeah. Well, that's what they're forcing. They've played their hand. And now we know. And hopefully knowing is half the battle. You're going to need it. Oh, all those things. Yep, all those are all canceled. Those are canceled. Well, the old one wasn't correct. Now you have one where I believe the character is androgynous. Yeah, well, no, she's not even a she. She's I think she's agender. So yeah, it didn't last long. But yeah, when they try to, because that's another thing too. They always try to revamp and remake stuff. Like, we can't come up with anything new. Like, we're always doing like a retelling or a reimagining. What? No. I heard you. I'm just confused on what that is or what that means. Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like, what does that mean? But wait. But in what way was John McClane gay? What he wasn't. Why couldn't it just be John McClane is a gender bent role, you know? Or if you want to go completely, what is that, Rule 35 or whatever? Then you could have it be that John McClane is Sarah McClane, and her husband's the one that works at the building, and she's trying to save him. Why do we have to go full I'm just confused and slightly tipsy from this Pennsylvania eggnog. I don't know what that means. So I'm like, that's why I'm like, oh, wait, what? What? She did, yeah. Yeah, no, remember we were talking about that? Yeah. We were talking about that? Yeah. Yeah, and she's, yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yes, yeah. And Alien too. Alien as well. I liked her in that as well. Yes. Right, because yeah, you're gonna have like, yep. They're not going to, yeah. It's gonna be, because she's, yeah. We talked about. I remember. I think I showed you the article where she was like, I can't find anyone, and I'm like, yeah. There's a reason that you can't find anyone in particular. It has nothing to do with the fact that you like grossless money. It has everything to do with the fact with what you're doing. You know. So, but yeah, that's a good chunk of it. I mean, having that stance is going to be a turnoff. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, well, maybe she got the idea because they are doing that thing with 007. It's going to be that that black woman who's also going to be a lesbian. That's why I don't get like why does it have to be like can't we just have a story? Like just like I don't know. I mean, if it's part of the story, then fine. But if you're just doing it to do it, then it's like, yeah, that's how I'm like, I don't understand. Like, is this relevant to the story? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. Well, there's a reason then. Well, if that's the case, then you have to ask yourself what the reason is. Why? No, but I'm saying, I mean, like, if that's the conclusion you come to, and because we talked about, you know, how they're always like stealing platforms, right? We were talking about that, and there's a reason, because when they just hold it internally, there's no new people. There's always the exact same people. And that's why I was saying it went from being tolerance to being you have to be an ally. But people don't want to be allies. They always want to live their life. So, I don't know. We'll see where this all heads, where this madness takes us. It's all... The scary thing is that it's nothing new under the sun. This has all happened before. And we never learn. And we reset the wheel. And we restart the cycle. Again and again and again and again. And again and again and again. That's usually what this leads to, though. Because what happens is right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Wait, did I sell my? I did sell my horse. I always just take off on foot, leave my horse. Don't care where he is. Okay, cool. That was awesome. That whistle saved it. But yeah, no, that's usually what happens, and usually that is how those internal strifes happen as well, because you have one group that's just not satisfied with being a part. They want to be in control. And exactly, but well, this happens, and it can be anything. There's always a push to move away from a merit-based system. Doesn't matter what it doesn't matter what the alternative is. But at some point in a society, there's eventually a push to move away from a merit-based system. And when that happens, it's usually a smaller segment that wants the control to maintain that. Because you have to see that merit is actually the natural order of things. Like even in nature, the squirrel that's busy all fall and spring gathering nuts reaps the rewards of during winter being able to hibernate and stay in its home and eat the food in the storage. The one that doesn't do that, yes, should have luck and dies and perishes outside. That is a merit-based system boiled down to like one of its more, not standalone, but one of its more simple premises. And you see that just in nature, and you see it because, like, especially like when I'm explaining like evolution to people, a lot of people think evolution is like some like weird mutation thing that happens, like, you know, like you give birth to some like kid with wings. It's not what happens. What happens is that over progression of time, I can see it right now. There's like these like there's farms in the area. I think I told you about this, and like there are these sheep. Like I don't see them all the time, but there are these sheep over by the hills. And there's like a huge like thoroughfare that goes through the hills, but the sheep are mostly always on the hills. But every single once in a while they have to cross to get to another location. When they cross, at some points they will take the canals and the tunnels and the trails and end up on the side of the freeway. But if you look at them, all of them are walking with their like shoulders whichever shoulder's closest to the wall of the freeway, right? Pressed against it. They actually press against the wall and walk straight. So they've all developed this thing like where when they're walking in areas like this, if there's like a big wall next to them, because they even do it like in areas like in rural areas I've seen them. If there's a wall there, they will walk right up to it and press their shoulder against it and walk home. Even in rural areas. The reason they're doing that is because it's a genetic predisposition. What you had was maybe normal sheep parents gave birth to children, kits, that were, some of them didn't have this behavior, and some of them did. What happens? Alright, so you have this scenario where they're all out in the mountains, grazing around, and they have to cross the freeway. The ones that press themselves against the wall when they walk are probably never going to get hit by a car. The ones that don't probably have a higher chance of doing so. So at the end of the day, who gets to go on and have more kids? The ones that have that predisposition and behavior to press themselves against the wall. So eventually, as time goes by, all you see are sheep that press themselves against the wall when they're walking next to a wall. That's all you see. That's where it comes from. That's evolution. So again, you see that, and nature is always trying to find a way that benefits itself in terms of how a creature is going to function. And that's the utilization of part of its natural selection, and part of it's the evolution to better itself, again, in a merit-based system. It's all about merit. Because the ones that behave this way, what do they gain? They gain the ability to reproduce and have offspring. And those offspring are going to carry those traits, which in turn guarantees they're going to outlive the ones that don't do this. Right. Yep. Right, which is why, which again is why people have to stop being just tolerant. They have to be allies, because if you're just tolerant, you're not reinforcing the system that they're trying to create. You're just tolerating it, so it's not going to go anywhere. See, yeah, that's the thing. The system that is being advocated to be put in place won't go anywhere. It'll just stay there. It's tolerated. It's just going to stay there. But it needs fuel to run because it's not the natural order of things, so it won't run. Yeah. With little effort, it'll just do it on its own because it's what exists. So that's why they need the ally. The allies to reinforce that reality, to reinforce that construct, these ideas. Yeah. Well, they've played their cards. Ooh, Nightmare Sucker. Again, huh? I guess it's an RNG chance, but I've never seen it back to back with the RNG chance outside of an event. That is interesting. Affliction. They're going to get some form of an idea soon. Yep. those things. But you see, in their mind, all of that corruption, because it's not merit based. So think about it. If it's not merit based, all of that corruption, all of that wrongdoing doesn't matter. What matters is identity politics at that point. So what they have between their legs, skin color, that matters. Which in a sense sounds incredibly racist and sexist when you think about it. But that's what matters. Nothing they've done, but just these mutable characteristics, which is sad. Because you would want to be remembered for the things you've done, not for your penis. Or lack thereof. That's sad. We definitely went backwards. We definitely did. Ugh. Yeah, she has talking points. That's why. Yeah. Yeah, she has talking points. She's really bad when it comes to debates, so that's why she doesn't do them. Just talking points. Yep. Oh yeah, like you can tell they're not the brightest bunch at all, not by a long shot, and yet they're in there. So they've found ways to scam the system. It's all a scam. It's really what it is. It's all a scam. It's a Ponzi scheme, Ponzi scheme. Not playing with a full deck, cheating where you can. No empty slot. Are you kidding me? You are not kidding me. Okay. I have a lot of these books. That's why I don't want to make any of those. Can I sell to one of you people? Probably,
My weapons are only for Baratat.
Oh, what? You're just repairs? You suck, guy. Alright, fine.
Take a look.
That's what you want to get then. I am not buying any expansion stuff. You can't make me. No. I'm not trying to make some accessories though, because there are a lot of accessories sitting there. Whatever happened to those songs? Yeah, she's insane. Of course. Yeah. Radical points of view. She is all over the board. She is crazy. Yeah, it is. New guard versus old guard. And all the insanity in between. I'm kind of hungry. I should have eaten something. I don't know. Mogulus. This stuff has to be things. Ugh. No, yeah, no. No, don't even. The fact that she went around disrespecting the troops was just the icing on the cake for me. Because she was already kind of like, for me, I was like, I don't like any of your policies, and I don't like what you are doing in terms of legislation. And then to turn around and then do that, it's like, okay, my theory on you was confirmed, but now it's just solidified. It's like, I thought you were terrible, and now I have affirmed this. You are, in fact, terrible. No, she's not, no. Yes. Right. Yeah. They did that out here. They did that out here. They try to get the age dropped. Right before this previous set of elections, they tried that. They're using it as a thing, yeah. Yeah. There was some level of complacency. There was, yeah. Aware now, yeah. Because they get at least a level of power and money in the agreements. Even if they know like what's going to happen, they don't care because they'll get something out of it. Yes. Someone did point out though, we gotta make sure that these things stop being anonymously added, so we can see who's the one that advocates for it, so they can be voted out of those seats. Yeah, because once you start putting accountability in this, people stop acting stupid. Yeah, people stop acting stupid. That's always the case. Anonymity makes it so people will act stupid. Yep. Gotta nick that anonymity in the bud. Get out of here. What the hell's my horse? I forgot what I named this horse, but I know I named one of them Assetto Corsa, so there. That'll be the next one. I gotta find another free. There's so many freaking horse coupons now, like tier 7s and tier some of them are, most of them are tier 7s, some of them are tier 8s. But there are a lot of them out there, a lot of those horse coupons. And that's the other thing too. That's why I don't really invest. Like when people, especially new players, are like, oh, you can do horse train. Like do you have any horse tips? I'm like, oh, not really, because one, I never really did it. It was annoying, and then two, because it's another RNG game, right? Doing the whole horse thing, so it's like kind of annoying. I mean, I want to limit my RNG, not increase it. And then two, they keep giving us horse stuff, so I'm like, I don't really have a need to. And ultimately, what you want to do anyway with the horse is get these good skills in it. It's not a matter of catching it. You want to get these good skills in it. So if I'm given a free tier 8, I'm gonna take that tier 8 if that's what I want to do, and like get all the skills I need, and then coupon the hell out of that to get the skills. I'm not gonna mess around with, because the coupons are guaranteed, and like if you set it up right, you're guaranteed skills. You just need the freaking horse. I'm not gonna do all the other RNG to get the RNG to get the horse to get the next RNG to get the no. take that RNG right out of there. Oh damn. God, it's so hard to like, get up here though right now. There we go.
The ancient ruins are a historic site. They must be
Man,
treated
this
elegantly
quest chain
by
goes
the
on
guests.
forever. The good thing is though for seasonal stuff, like they stopped making it so you had to do like Valencia stuff. I hated that part.
Giant's bloodline are our friends.
We have to learn about what's right and wrong too, and what's legal. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are kind of despicable, which is why I said they all kind of have the same like smarmy salesman kind of smile. That's just it's loaded with. Ugh. Ugh. Makes me want to vomit into my mouth and into a hat. And then those it's like they all read it from the same book because they all laugh too whenever they get like difficult questions. Yeah, where everyone's like on their side and like on the same page to help them like achieve these new world orders.
A strong mind that withstands conquest is achieved through one's will. The Dark Chasers who conduct the will.
Dog chases, huh? Maybe I should have clipped this one for the time being. Ooh. It's gonna be a rift spawn near this area. Who is that? Cavalli? Oh, I think I know who Cavalli is. It's that freaking horse person. And that's using that term loosely, because no real journalism happens anymore, I don't think. Yeah, because again, all it takes is someone to just say it, and then all of a sudden it's now true. Like that's not how things work. Like again, there's been no corroboration, evidence, or whatever brought up to actually say that that's the thing. Yeah. Yeah, but that shouldn't be allowed. That doesn't even make any sense when you boil right down to it. Yeah. Right. PCism, they don't want to get doxxed, etc., etc. Because what these guys do is they en masse, they go after your kids, and like we were talking about, a lot of them have records, and some of them are records dealing with children. So. Wait, Oprah now? Jesus. It's not. It really isn't. It is cause for concern. Dark portal's up here, isn't it? Probably. Yeah, I got 6 clones there again. You just gotta make sure you have like some up from like the original shield, and I think you can get up to 6 in most cases, which means more ice, more damage. Never got the belt on this account for this person? I always thought I did, but I guess not. Her back E is her 100%, but by itself it's like another freeze. But if you do the 100%, it does a lot of damage, but it also freezes. And then it freezes like a lot more than one target. It's crazy. She has a lot of lockdowns.
Connected to their survival.
I sell some of the stuff pretty soon. That's back to tariff. That's a Hashashin. Okay, I was like, what the hell is that?
What we need to protect is not only Tariq. The ones who desire the Cartier milk have all gone corrupt, unable to eat its power.
Lezra? Uh-oh.
I like adventures, but my expertise is on jewelry.
There's no Fuguhar in this place, I don't think, no. Not here. No Fuguhars here.
was my fault taking in Elezra. What we need to protect is not only Tarif.
I have seen the way you walk. A trained combatant. I've
Yeah.
become like this after sealing the Cartier. Sometimes my mind doesn't feel okay staying in the fray.
Yes.
I have seen the way you walk. A trained combatant.
Yeah, they've allowed that to happen in England and Britain because they've allowed them to actually get positions of power, like the mayor of London, and they've instituted crazy things that are in favor of the places and the laws of where they came from. The places they left, they're implementing the laws that they left behind in those places again here. It's a very crazy situation. They would, but we see they don't have a constitution and they don't have arms. Their population isn't armed, which is the state they want to get us to, because they've seen how it works. In places where they're not armed, they can do more radicalized things. Because even over there, I mean, they have that. Did you hear about the whole like grooming gangs thing and all that kind of stuff? Yeah, that was awful. That was awful. Yeah. Yeah, that's been going on for a while now, because like France, a lot of places in Europe and stuff like that, in England too, they have a lot of places that are basically no-go zones. Like people just that unless you're a part of that group, you just don't go in there, and that's like gang warfare. That's essentially what that is. You just don't go in there because an entirely different group has taken over and now claims that what was part of your country is now not your country. So. Yes, they infiltrate and come in. They change tactics. Infiltrate and come in through different means. Use the system against itself, and bypass everything, and then play on like the useful idiots to help them out. And the reason they're doing that is because they've seen that it works. It works. It's worked in other places of the world. So why change something if you know that it works? Because you should have covered up. You shouldn't be out there like that. You gotta cover up. Cover up. Yep. But they did. They did it. Fuguhar. Fuguhar. Fuguhar? Fuguhar. Help me enhance the things, Fuguhar. This is probably gonna fail. Wow, I can't believe that one failed. Let's try this one. Nice, now let's try. There's just an additional accuracy when it's like that. What I should get to try though is the necklace. That needs to be tried. Help me enhance the things, Fuguhar. Oh wait, don't I have... He can... Can't he devour? Where is his devour? Exchange, devour... Black Spirit. I know you can devour. Where is it? Extract? Devour, that's where it is. Why can't I use it on these? I usually +8 or... Let me go ahead and enhance this a little bit then. I devour it. Nice. So I have all of these I didn't use. You go ahead and give these back to Fuguhar. I don't think I can. Can I melt them down? I don't think I can do that either. Fuguhar will not take necklaces back. Fuguhar. Can't. Well, I think I can sell them at least.
Caressing horses brings me a sense of peace.
Yes, we know. You caressed all the horses. Alright. I'm using the weapon ones if I can do that. But I guess it's fine, there are like a ton of them, so. More than I needed, but you never know with the enhancement game. See? Didn't even get it. Alright. The enhancement game. I like that. I will like that actually. I'll take that too, more inventory space. Thank you. Speaking of inventory space. Yep, she's good. Yep. Tell her what her issues are, yeah. Mm-hmm. Every time. That's their go-to. That's essentially where we've gotten to. They will just lie out their ass. They'll do it. They will do it. And they will not be shy about, you know, doing that. But you know, the issue is though, is we got to stop the cheating though, because again, that's how that whole thing in Dearborn with the Syrians happens, and why they all have seats there. They did that there. They cheated there. They used the exact same cheat methodologies, and nobody stopped them. There's like videos of them doing it. Nobody did anything, so they just escalated it. I mean, if it works one time and no one does anything, they're going to keep doing it. No accountability. That's another major thing is the lack of accountability. You got to get accountability back. Otherwise, yeah, no dice.
Medea is vast, and horses can run around freely here. It's a great place for them.
Create a no-go zone. Yeah, create a no-go zone. That's what they want.
Because of its climate, horses
I see, that's what I don't get either. You know what you left was bad. It's not like you have good things to say about it, but still and yet you're going to re-implement what you left. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Actually, I'm going to walk there. What was it? It was like T. I forget what it was. It was one of these key bindings. Not keys. Nope. Nope. UI keys. Action keys. That's what it was. That's what it was. Ready. This doesn't sound like a solid plan.
visitors. All of Madia history is recorded by these very hands of mine.
Alright, space is too small to summon. Because that somehow matters for the Black Spirit.
3 days of darkness were a disaster, during which the Madia royal family
They gotta fix that because you can't keep coming outside to speak to the Black Spirit.
the storage keeper. You can even store your worries here.
What if I didn't store my worries here? Yeah, it's all the way on Soldier's Grave. Do I have a rift out there? I probably do. Nope, I don't actually. That's good. Because if I did, then that could be a problem. Yeah, no, yeah, they're out here. Yeah, Steel Knocks on the other one. Good. No rift. I think I got another milestone in my seasonal stuff. Yeah, there we go. So what is this? This is a reward card for an Arcana. Awakened Black Spirit. Now gear 10. I have that one. Pry. Right. These are Nagas, right? 2 Violent Adventurer gear. Also doable. And then Gahaz. The Ring the Try. I remember that one from last season. Level 60. Defeat Zarka. So I got to defeat Zarka. And I got to defeat Karanda. I should be looking out for those. And Kudum. And Nuver. That's different than this time. They didn't have that many bosses you need to defeat. And Garmoth. Yeah, that wasn't all the world bosses. That's like almost all of them, I think. I think that is all of them, actually. That wasn't a requirement in the other seasons. Like, I think it was like at most Zarka and maybe like one other thing. This is the first time when it's been like a list of world bosses to defeat. Interesting. So it's a slight change. They've all been slightly different from each other. None of them have been exactly the same as the previous one, but they've shared a lot of things in common. I'm not going to take this character to Nightmare Zarka, though. That's not happening. But I can do... Is there another world boss spawning soon? I don't know. Probably. What's the next world boss that spawns? Because I can do those things out of order. Those next ones out of order. I'm just going to do them. And the sooner, whenever the boss spawns, the better, because it's a huge issue with like the timing and getting the seasonal stuff done. I never figured out how to use these things. I probably should have. Or these other like really like stranger events that had like a lot more going on. I never really bothered to figure out. Black Spirits Adventure. Alright. Still got roll on that, but I might do some Black Spirits Adventure later. Running around doing all these quests to progress the seasonal requirements. But if I could just stay in one place and grind it out, I could get to 61 pretty quickly. It's pretty easy nowadays. Yeah, a lot of things put her like in shield stance immediately. That kicker first generates a lot of WP up on its own. Failing to use it. She is a resource hog. Elezra. Well, these two are more for now, so I'll wear them. Do they look any different? Let's see. I mean, not really. Okay, I'm gonna ride over there and I'm gonna be right back.
I'm ready. Let us take to the water and leave unbothered while we have the chance.
That chance has passed. Look!
Fate flies on swifter wings than we.
King Harold's banner.
He let those other guys leave.
Sigurd, what is this assembly? What are you planning?
An exit, father. As graceful as I can. For if I cannot be king in the land of my birth, I will start a new saga. In England.
Nonsense. Your place is here, son, at my side. There will be other victories soon. Other glories.
My choice is made, father. Do not hope otherwise.
Styrbjorn Jarl. Our men were killed as we patrolled nearby. And the word is, Eivor swung the axe.
If the dead could speak, what would they say of their deaths, wolf-kissed?
They would tell you how they offered us insults, and how I slew them for it.
As the dead cannot defend themselves, a fair gelt is wanted. 50 weight of silver for each life. By law.
50 weight?
You will have it from me. A parent must pay the price of his children's folly.
That was generous, Lord.
Why England? Why throw away all you have for such an uncertain future? Here you could be a king's hero, Eivor. Your name known all across Harold's many kingdoms.
No. I will not be captive to another man's gaudy design. My destiny is my own to weave.
Eivor speaks for both of us, father. You gambled your honor, and you lost your family. I hope the trade was worth it.
Anger and sadness wrestle for my heart. But I am glad you'll leave this place alive.
Wait, did that happen? That little last part with the silver happened because I killed all those people while I was going around completing the map? God damn it.
Can you hear me?
Ty, we can't do this when we're in the middle of talking to someone.
But this is pointless. He's hammered.
He's always hammered. And who knows? Maybe it'll make him chatty. Now come on. People think our family is weird enough.
Everything okay with you two?
Yes.
No.
Oh. Alright.
Don't let your guard down. Throg will spar with you for now. I must speak to the crew about the raid.
We will save the expedition. Go with honor. I'll take my position. Strike first and strike hard. Never run from your foe. Victory or death. Always face your enemy. I concede. Your strength will see our mission through. I'm here to help. Stand strong, stand proud.
What we need to protect is not only Tariq. The ones who desired the Cartian book have all gone corrupt, unable to beat its power.
Farid the Third shall remember your face. I do not trust Nerushen. He stole my dignity. The Medea royal family is intact as long as I, Farid the Third...
Caressing horses brings me a sense of peace. Caressing horses.
correct. I am priest of the goddess of darkness.
Caressing horses brings me a sense of peace.
If you're planning on having a journey in the desert, you will need a camel.
Farids III shall remember your face. The Medea royal family is intact as long as I, Farids III, am alive.
Seeing things one does not wish to see is said to be the destiny of the prophetic. The shapes and flows. Until a handful of seeds become trees. Until a handful of seeds become trees.
Caressing horses brings me a sense of peace.
a storage keeper. You can even store your worries here.
What are you looking for? People will start getting suspicious if you walk around. If you're planning on having a journey in the desert, you will need a camel. The real desert begins from here, Barhan Bazaar.